Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are continuing with our Cracktorio playthrough. Just been another release, 0.17.12, and couple of changes in this one. It was a while from 11, but there you go. Add a pollution tab to the production stats, so you can now see how much pollution you're producing. Yay! Spawner tooltips, attack modifiers, pollution generation now shown the X per second format. All statistics graphs apart from electricity use smoothing. Installs mod UI will automatically. Interesting. And graphics option render. Mac OS thing. Okay, so and then there's a bunch of fixes and stuff like that. So other than that, you can go through the changelog, you can have a look and stuff like that. But we are going to get back into our factory. Now, we did find the issue with our problems with the blueprints that I was having. And it's this thing. This single splitter mod. This is the issue. What it appears is that the original dev of this is not developing it anymore. And this guy went and pretty much just changed the version number so that it would run on 17. Problem is, there seems to be a lot of other changes that are required, so it causes, when you put up a blueprint, it causes a major amount of lag, even if those things are not in the blueprint and stuff like that. Again, big problem. So and since the guy doesn't appear to know anything about the mod and just changed the version, I doubt there's going to be any fix for that. So we are just not going to be looking at that. That's a Lua script. I might play with it a bit. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Anyway, so let's jump into our game and continue where we were yesterday. Now, what we're going to do today is we are going to try build the what's it called, thingamabob thing with the rockets that go up in the air, the rocket factory. That's going to build solar fuel. It's going to build the density stuff, low density structure, and it's going to build not satellites. We're going to move satellites through the whatever those things, rocket control units. Right, so that's what we are going to set up. Now, what we did yesterday was first of all, we had to, once we figured out what was causing our issue, we had to redo all these things to not use those splitters. And unfortunately, you've got this situation. Because of the way these things are using the stuff, you've kind of end up with this sort of situation here. Because these things tend to use from one side. So it's not kind of filling up as much as it could. I'm not sure how we're going to solve that one, to be honest. I don't know how we're going to solve that one. It's the same as every year. See, this one's actually working. And it's like, so you've reduced the bolts to like half. Oh, there's a rocket going up. Okay, so that's another rocket. I mean, we're not really worried about that. I wonder if I can go up there and see if I can actually adjust that a bit. See if I can do any changes to make these things work a little bit better. Let's have a look. I mean, if I do something like this. Now that's going to do it over there. I wonder, can I do like that? I mean, I see that. Okay. Yeah. Nah, that's terrible. Yeah, I need something that's kind of consistent on everything. I mean, that so I'd like to do something like kind of up here. Alright, I'll probably have to look at a whole new design to get that working properly. Ooh, what's missing there? What is that? There's something's missing. Oh, it's missing, it's missing production parts. Let's see. It just doesn't feel right. It's kind of put up there, but then as it uses it, it's kind of like, feels like a whole, I mean, it's working, but it just feels terrible. Anyway. But if we look at our stations, what's actually happening? Well, so there it is, requested items. You've kind of got all this stuff there. Any alerts? You've got your various depots. Okay, so I've got a few trains parked at the depots. Alright, actually, you know what I do need to do? Now, really, we're gonna have to do rocket. We have to get some rockets going. Well, we don't have to get rockets going, but rocketers, pocket rocketers. It's important. Alright, so I've got to... Now, probably don't need a lot of these guys, but... So where's he? So which? Yay! See? Filling up. Perfect. Alright. I like this. This works so well. LTN is such a pleasure watching it run. I can literally just sit and just watch the rockets go. It's beautiful. The thing of beauty. Okay. So we got this now. Now what we going to do? Let me get out of this plane. What we're going to do is we're probably going to build the rocket thing down here. You know, we use this area for rocketers. I think that's kind of good. I've put in another depot over here. Oh, whoa, this depot's already got a lot of stuff. Kind of full. I mean, these trains are all going to be used once the rocket factory is done. So, I mean, these things are kind of, they're all static now because they're all full. Because, you know, nothing's producing because we're not using anything. We're not using anything, so these guys are kind of full. There's no call for them. But once we start producing rockets, there definitely will be call for them. Yeah, look at that. You see, look at how this thing is going here. It's kind of not. I'm really. See, look, it's all one-sided because of the way the feeds are happening. I mean, yeah, it's filling up there, but I miss my single bolt balancer. I really do. Yeah, but I don't know. I get annoyed with people saying, "Oh, they fixed it," and in the meantime, they didn't even fix it. Yeah, again, same thing. Okay, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Alright, so we've got space over here. So this is what I'm going to do. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a proper solution to it. Maybe go into creative mode and figure out a proper solution to that. Okay, but let's alright, so let's work out our station for our rocketers. Alright, so what we're gonna need is we are gonna have lots of stations. So oh, what the hell? Biters. Where did those biters come from? Oh, up there. Alright. Goddamn biters. Right. You've caused too much trouble, biters. Oh. Shit. Holy crap, they almost took me out. Oh, those guys are... Alright, so, biter extinction is now on the cards. Yep. You called it, old Ro, you called it. It must be the, new mechanics. Oh, we have nukes now. So... the game's watching my stream. Yeah. Is that what's probably happening is if the devs are watching this stream and say, oh, let's see how a salty person plays. Okay, so that it's called Cracktorio. Nah, I don't get salty about this game. I get salty about bad mods. I don't get salty about the game. Alright, so definitely we are currently in biter cleanup mode. And I mean, nukes make it so much easier. I miss my nuclear artillery. Alright, now let's have a look. Okay, that's probably going to reach there. We're going to have to come down here to clean some of these guys. I'm gonna have to clean that nest at the top there. There is something called nuclear artillery, which is, which makes your artillery nuclear. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Are we pronouncing it nuclear? It's also pronounced stale Danish pastry. Yeah, so Hassam, I figured out the problem. Yesterday we figured out the problem that was causing the massive lag. I thought it was the version of, thought it was just a bad Cracktorio version number, but it was in fact that single splitter mod. Oh crap, I got no more nukes. Really? Gotta get more nukes. I thought you oh yeah, so what the Danes do is they take their bad the Danishes, they wrap them in a banana skin, and then they sell it to the Swedes, who then put it on their pizzas. Yeah, but so the actual main dev didn't fix it. Basically, just he kind of he's not deprecated. He's just not updating it anymore, and somebody took it and just updated the numbers, so it caused severe issues. Now, don't know whether it's worth it to start looking at the lure and see what I can do with it, because I really do miss it. I mean, it's a nice mod. You know, it's a useful. It's a useful mod. Let's put it that way. I mean, at the moment, I'm left with doing shit like this. Yeah, you're left with doing shit like that. And that kind of single balances 4 lanes. It's horrible. Yeah, the new one is horribly. Well, basically, it's not compatible to 17, so it causes major blueprint stuff. It's a lag bomb. Error describes it exactly right. Works fine when it's down, but if you try to open up a blueprint, even if the blueprint. So, for example, if we took this, see, like I'm holding the blueprint here, no problem holding this blueprint like this. If I had that single splitter mod, the entire game would lag out with something as simple as this blueprint. This doesn't use single splitters, but it would cause the entire game to lag out. Remove that mod, no problem. So it's something. I'll have to look at the thing and see if I can figure out how to actually. That's Lewis scripting. Not Yeah, so we figured it out yesterday, because even in single player it does it. You know, and I mean, I thought it might just be at Cracktorio, one of the experimental things. Yeah, it's experimental. I wasn't, you know, upset about that, you know, saying, no, it's just an experimental. You know, you expect shit like that to happen. Like, you know, the you know, like the one with the where you couldn't run any mods on the server because it was getting the stuff wrong. It happens. But we were trying different things, because I kind of put that mod on at the same time that the experimental updated. And I said, well, what else have I done this new? And it was that mod. And one of the guys tried it on their local server, or on their local thing. And they said, yep, as soon as they put that on, they started getting the same lag I was getting. So with that, we were able to prove that it was that mod. Oh, screw you. At least if I do it, it will be well tested and it would work properly. Not kind of, you know. One thing I definitely don't do well with is inefficient code. I hate it. And actually, it's funny enough, I don't spaghetti code either. I can spaghetti games, but when I code, I'm like, I'm OCD with code. That's, if there's one thing that I get kind of OCD like, it's when I'm coding. You know, variable names have to be right. People used to hate me because I used to go and say, nope, not accepting that code review. Nope, not accepting that. Do it right. No, because the thing about code is once you stop maintaining it, if you open source it, other people have to take over. And I've dealt with so many people's code in the past where I've had to take over their code, and code is one of those things that it's a sort of art form. You know, there's so many ways to do stuff that I don't care which way you do stuff, as long as it's easy to read and easy to understand. You know, got comments and stuff like that. If you're doing a spaghetti mess just because, you know, you're trying to prove how smart you are, which unfortunately a lot of coders do, that's really difficult to maintain. And so yeah, I get very I'm very strict on my coding standards. Yes, I know. I know. I mean, some people will be, ooh. Other people will be, ooh. And more people will be, ooh. But you know what? Tough. Well, that, you see, that's kind of the, you know, a thing, and it's like, I don't give a shit. It's, if you're good, then you'll keep your job. If you're just writing crap so that you can't be replaced, well, you deserve to be replaced. because I've had some, you know, I've worked with people who were like, can't be replaced, and it's like, seriously, it's worth getting rid of those people and rewriting the thing from scratch. It will save everybody time and money. Yeah, stick them in a box, rewrite their system properly, and get rid of them, because all they do is cause a persistence of more crap. Yeah, I'm not somebody who deals with idiots lightly. And those people that do that are idiots. Ah! Say that to the cloners. Oh! Holy crap! Hassam, 23 months. That you guys put up with your shit for 23 months.
I finally found Talung's pride soft spot. It only took 23 months. Kappa.
But I hope no one loses their mind and clones me. Oh, what they'll do is they'll take your mind, put it in a bottle, and then clone. Bottle clones, best clone. Right, so we're just having to clear some things over here. Now this is on a server, so if you are welcome to jump in and join if you want and help out. I am going to start building the factory, but I just have to... Well, Futurama, hello.
They are out there watching.
And Mr. Wickstrom. I was watching Wickstrom earlier playing some of Endero. We were having a nice conversation about Bethesda and stuff like that. So give Wickstrom a follow. He plays a lot of cool games. Whoa! And Mr. Tickler. Salute too. Type a dot in chat for Mr. Tickler. Hi everyone, and thank you, Mr. Tickler. Wait for
It's
it.
been 2 years. Can I take this anal probe out finally?
No, no, Tickler. I'm adding a new vibrating feature, so it will make you happy, and you will enjoy it. You will enjoy it, Tickler. Yeah, so actually Wickstrom is also a he also does a lot of coding and stuff like that. So you'll probably also be able to comment in that sort of area. Yes, you see, the UFO lurk is especially for French Tickler, because he is a professional lurker. So what's up, Mr. Budmaster? Why are you up so early or late or normal time for Thailand, of course? Neo, I am in the closed alpha of Satisfactory, but I won't be streaming it or playing it on stream at all because of the Epic exclusive. I don't support non-competitive behavior. So yeah, I won't. So short story short is I've played it, but I won't be playing it on stream at all. You work nights. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of one of the guys who he's probably watching on the TV. I'll give a shout out to Father Parish. He's also a streamer as well, and he also works nights. So when he gets home, it's like early in the morning American time, and so kind of, you know, as he gets home from work and unwinds, you know, he puts me on his big TV. That's why he never chats or anything like that, because I'm just on the kind of TV and that sort of stuff. So, and he's been a long time supporter of mine, yet has never said a word in chat. So shout out to Mr. Father Parish. Really do appreciate his support over the years. And actually next month is my 2-year partnerversary. So we will be doing a 24-month stream with that. And what we do with our 24-month stream is we play a lot of multiplayer games and stuff like that. But aside from the stupid epic bullshit, what do you think of the game? Alright, so Neo, yeah. So I mean, I haven't been able to say anything, obviously, because of the nature of, you know, kind of NDA and stuff like that. Now I can. It's a fun game. It doesn't have the legs of Cracktorio. And what I mean by that is there are no mods and stuff like that for it. I'm not sure if they're planning any mods for it or stuff like that. The maps are all static. So there's no procedurally generated maps in that. So you're always going to get the exact same map. And I mean, the 3D is a cool feature, but again, I don't know how much staying power it's going to have. Now, Factoria, you know, and also there are a lot of things that they aren't doing simply because Factoria does. Key bindings and stuff like that, they won't do it simply because Factoria does it, and they don't want to be 3D Factoria. That's from them exactly. So, wow! Screw you guys. Horror porn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you mentioned Satisfactory. Everybody said, oh, 3D Factoria. So, I mean, use that to your advantage. Say, you know what? Factoria has spent... The crowd you're aiming for is the Factoria crowd. That is exactly your player base. So, kind of like control, click on this to grab stuff out. No, they won't do that. They won't do that because Factorio does that. You know, or shift click and stuff like that. Left that. Hello! The universe! It's splitting in half. There we go. Cheers. Cheers us up. Yeah, so stuff like that they won't do. For example, you want to manufacture a couple of things. Nope, you have to sit there, click, 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 or hold. They won't put numbers in. You know, so I mean, yeah, it's fun, and you can have many hours of fun in the game. So I won't take that away from it. But I don't see. Actually, what is? This is. I have to check this out. Let's have a look here. Victoria. Does this have... where does it say? There's something of what the average hour play of Cracktorio is. Of the users. It's got my hours. Ah, they view global stuff. There we go. No, that's not it. No, that's... No, there used to be something. Well, French, that's it. That's exactly my reasoning. It's like, why are you, what are you trying to prove by not doing that? I used to be able to see what the average player time is of Cracktorio, or of the games were. Now, was it on Steam itself, or was it somewhere else? But I don't think they will reach anywhere close to what the average player time is. I mean, I'm sure somebody can find that. What your average player playtime on Cracktorio is. I think that is going to way outperform anything that Satisfactory will get. You'll probably will have obviously a few Satisfactory players that are thousands and thousands of hours, but I think on average the general playtime of the game is going to be way lower. Because like I said, I don't think it has the legs of Cracktorio. And again, not saying it's a bad game. It just... Oh, is that it? Okay. This it. Owners, achievements, players. Average playtime 61 hours. 61.7 hours. That's... for a game, that's actually really high. That's really, really high. For 16,000 people, I remember a lot of people buy the game, play for a couple hours, say, hey, it's not really my thing. Oh, is that another one? Oh no! I'm a spy! Access restricted. Aw. Special rights. I have no... Where's it? Where do you say 91 hours? 66 channels. Okay, that's actually interesting as well. There's something... Oh, there. Playtime. 91.35. No, that's the literal last line. Actually... So, screw you guys. That's the... Yeah, so it's kind of, But it will be interesting what that is with other games. In fact, should we actually just look at Should we look at another game? Search game. Let's look at another game. Average playtime 4 hours. Actually, well, another game that should probably have a pretty high. It should probably have a pretty high number of Space Engineers, which you spend a ton of time in. 27. $27 and Space Engineers you can spend hours and hours building shit. 27 hours. As opposed to... No, let's try... Okay, Ark. Maybe search Ark Snape. Screw you. Assholes. Hate you guys so much. Oh. Where? What? Shut up, Ark is not coming up, okay? Ah! My search history! You can see my search history! Yes, I'm looking for the app ID. Shut up, asshole. Hate you. 91 hours. And yeah, so there you go. So it's kind of interesting which games get that sort of high amounts and stuff like that. Hate you guys so much. You have no idea. By the way, yeah, so I think the well, if I had good defense against the dark arts, why the hell are you still here, son? So obviously what you're saying is blatantly false and untrustworthy. How to polish your wand? That's what I was saying. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to do a Google search with how to polish your wand. I have to do this off stream. How to polish your wand. Oh, that's kind of tame. It's actually seriously hand carving a wand, how to polish. That's actually pretty. How to clean your magic wand. Proper wand care. That's kind of boring. I expected something a little bit more than that. I expected a little bit more than that. Do you know what the Hitachi wand is? Japanese Harry Potter? I don't know. That was a letdown. Alright. But what we're going to do now is back to Cracktorio. We are going to build our rocket mall. The contents of that cleaning direction. So that's what the Hitachi one did. Nice. Oh, it's good. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna grab some more. Okay, we definitely gonna need some more of these. Maybe. Yeah, we will eventually need more of those, but I mean we're setting up stations and stuff like that now. I'm gonna need more tracks. Well, welcome. This is the reason I have my stream as a mature stream, because there are too many things that would probably get chucked off, or too much innuendo. The innuendo is real. Okay, so let's yeah, that looks like it's about right. Yeah, probably gonna need more crate. Definitely more of these guys. You know the thing? Okay. So the thing about grown-ups is grown-ups don't mind being immature. Kids pretend to be grown-ups, try to be mature. And they're not. If you're confident, if you're happy with your grown-upness, you are happy to have your little immature moments because it's funny as hell. Okay, so let's build over here. Oh, shut up, Simon. Go back to launching nukes at everyone. God, that still freaks me out. Simon is going to have the power to push a button and launch a nuke. It's scary. Frickin' scary stuff. Alright, so what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to make... Alright, solid fuel. We're going to need solid fuel to come in here. Alright, so what are the things we're going to need to come in? Alright, so in order to make this rocket factory work, we need iron, copper, plastic, steel. Iron, copper, plastic, steel... that and blue processing in it. Alright, so iron and copper, we can do it in one factory or in one station. So if I go over here and I pick up my station, I do a lot of team kills. But that's basically I can't aim. I'm terrible at aim. Oh, Sam, tomorrow, so on the weekend, so if you look at my schedule, so on my schedule over here, Saturday, my Saturday and Sunday stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of, even though I've got Division unlocked at the moment and can play it, I'm doing a lot of Division 2 on these two streams. So, of course, you are always welcome to join me and anybody. I'm going to literally be starting Division 2 for the first time. I've avoided playing it till tomorrow morning, which would be kind of 10 a.m. my time, but, you know, Friday night for the Americans and stuff like that. So, you know, welcome to come join me on that, to play through the day there, and then on Sunday at 7 p.m. my time, which would be 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 1 p.m. Central European Time. and playing some more Division. So this weekend is going to be a Division 2 weekend. Oh, it's shut up! It's Bangkok time. Yeah, I'm in Bangkok. Yeah, that's not a euphemism. I actually live in Bangkok. Yes, imagine if so I haven't actually been playing it, and so tomorrow you're welcome to join me. Obviously I'm going to be going through all the new stuff and things like that. So yeah, you're welcome to join me over there. Well, what do you mean, sorry? Oh no. I did live in the UK for 2 years. Back in the late 90s. Then I moved to the States. No, actually mid 90s. Oh god, when was that in the UK? Yeah, for a while. I'm not from the UK. Alright, so unload 48 Dual. That's the one we want. Will that Snape thing ever go away? I don't think it ever will it? A sound from the UK? I like that. Have a cup of tea, eh? No, I do not sound UK. It's not that. How do I say? It's not that I. It's kind of like because everybody kept on calling me that, and I don't watch Harry Potter. I'd never watched Harry Potter or read the books or anything like that. I actually ended up. Watching the movies. God damn, they were crap. Seriously, they were crap. Alright, so let's build another one of these. Well, he was a good guy. He was the best of them. The absolute best. Alright, so okay, so now that would be it's got to make speed module. Okay, so that would be iron and copper. Plastics in stacks of 100, isn't it? Yes. Plastic is in stacks of 100, so that's fine. They could possibly do plastic and steel. Steel's also in stacks of 100. So yeah, so let's actually make a couple of these. Alright, so let's call it rocket, copper, iron, copper, because it's not alphabetical in any way, so that should annoy people. Septasma. I've got my aliens. Oh, and I've also got this. It's very important. This is just for a son. The only reason I added this thing was for a son. To tell him what I think of our son. That was just for some. Oh, so rockets and copper. Okay, so this would be rockets, plastic, steel. We'll have to adjust that, but I mean, I think those are ghosts. Are those ghosts? They might be ghosts. Oh, they're not ghosts. Alright, so let's turn this to steel. Might as well get it set up now. Okay. Steel. Okay, that'll be steel. Oh! I'm Mr. Ace Cornea! Salute to you, sir! That's twice this month Ace Cornea has shared his subscription. Thank you, Mr. Ace Cornea.
I'd quite made me do it again, but hey to Lung Low.
Hey, Mr. Ace. Twice in 1 month. I am impressed. I am impressed. No, it's I know Twitch is screwed up at the moment. It's yeah, Twitch is completely, it's weird. Okay, so we kind of and then plastic. Okay. No, okay, probably not the best thing to do is to have these two that look exactly the same. But yeah, that should be fine. And this would be, yeah, 16K. So this would both be minus 90K. Minus 90K. There we go. Okay, so you go rockets, steel, plastic. Then what else have we got to get here? The copper, steel, plastic. So that one's done. We've got to get solid fuel, but speed modules. Speed module level 1. Okay, so we need another one. Green and red circuits. I did see the first, but so you want to give it a little bit of you're doing it for the one polishing lessons, are you? Right. And this one would be rockets, red, green. And this would ask for 32k at a time. And let's ask for, yeah, minus 90 as well. Why not? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I did end up watching all the movies, and I can't say it, I was that enamored or impressed by it. I mean, the whole story thing was kind of meh. Let's grab some more of those. More ghosties. Yeah, but you know, I suppose as a kid you would probably enjoy them. Okay. So what else? What else are we going to get down there? That's what the first time I had a girlfriend that got hot from it. Yeah, you see, the whole idea of having a girl over to watch a movie is to make the movie completely uneventful so that you get to do other things instead. If you're watching the movie, you are doing it wrong. Just a little bit of life advice there. You're actually watching a movie. If you invite a girl over to watch a movie and you're actually watching the movie, you're doing it wrong. Gotta put the one polishing theory to practice. Crank out those Danishes as crank them out. People are depending on getting their Danishes. He's gonna make the popcorn. Wow. You guys are terrible. Terrible. I'm sure there's a few SJWs that will want words with you. Okay. SJWs. Don't tell me you don't know what a SJW is. Nobody is that innocent. They are the new hate group. Not only do they hate everybody for not believing what they believe, and their little agenda is everybody hates them too. So it's, you know, it's consensual hate. Oh, why is that? do that? Oh. Okay, weird. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. They'll find you. Basically... Oh, God! What was I listening to today? I was watching some stuff, like they say, oh, look, Captain Marvel, so great. It's broken box out, it's like, 150 million on the first weekend and stuff like that. Apparently, most of the theaters for that show during the weekend were empty. Disney apparently bought a whole lot of pre-purchased tickets to make it look like it was doing well at the box office. But I mean, people were reporting cinemas being completely empty for the opening weekend of Captain Marvel. And not only just in the States, worldwide, people are reporting that cinemas were completely empty. I'll be like, what the hell? But, yep. It's just hilarious. It makes me laugh so hard. Holy shit. It's yeah, they were doing everything to prevent. They're literally buying their own tickets just so they could say, you see, the movie's not a failure. I mean, it's, have you ever heard such utter crap? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do I call this station? Marcus Street. Okay. Alright, now the only thing that we're missing now, station wise, yeah. Oh, I mean, there was other things, like, for example, they got Rotten Tomatoes to remove the I want to see score because it was plummeting down to 26% of people wanted to see the movie, and apparently that was bad, so they got Rotten Tomatoes to remove that score. And then when the movie finally came out, the user reviews was like 36% rating. So they removed 50,000 user reviews from Rotten Tomatoes, and are still removing user reviews to make the score go up. It's unbelievable. They got Google to change the search term for Brie Larson on YouTube to a news search term, so that the individual YouTubers that were reporting on the absolute racist shit that she was saying didn't appear at the beginning of the video shorts video. So it's unbelievable the amount of crap that Disney pulled in order to get this movie a success. I mean, it's like the people are sending reports of movie owners sending reports that exactly 25 pre-purchase tickets on every show in every theater that was showing that. Exactly 25 were no-shows. Not 24, not 26, exactly 25, and the exact same seat numbers. It's like, what? Well, I mean, pretty much what they do is the reviewers, if the reviewers don't, the critics don't give it a high score, they get removed from being able to preview the movie. That's what's called access media. If you don't give us good ratings, we remove your access. It's just absolutely unbelievable the shenanigans that is pulled on this thing. I mean, because they're kind of worried it was going to, and rightfully so, they were worried it was going to be another Ghostbusters 2016, which was a complete and utter flop because of its political social justice warrior agenda. Morning, Paulus. Alright, so we've got that there. Alright, so let's have a look. Things that we need. We talking things. Whoa! Hey, alright.
Morning titties, boss man.
It's always good to get the morning titty bitties from Hot Ice. She loves giving me morning titty bitties. Thank you, Hot Ice. The titty bitties are always appreciated, you know that. Yeah, it just gives them away. Alright, so we've got to have another... Are we going to have another one over here? But aren't those the best morning titties? Absolutely. Morning titty bitties, best bitty titties in the morning thing. Oh, losing it. Oh, don't worry. Our summer's here, and so that kind of, having dealt with this, it's kind of, I'm now stress free. Okay, so we're going to put that in. Okay, so now this station would be for solid fuel, and it will be minus 40k because that is in stacks of 50. That will cost 8. Shut up, Assam. No, it says it's kind of, but yeah, it's just unbelievable, that whole thing. I don't know. I was watching some YouTubes this morning. People are reporting that theater owners have been reporting that most of the theaters for all the Captain Marvel shows have been completely empty. Screw you guys. I hate you guys so much. No, that's alright. So it was just, yeah, it was something that came out. Most of the theaters have been empty, and yet they've been sold out, but have been empty. Because apparently Disney is buying tickets to fill up, you know, to kind of raise the, to say that they've made their money when in fact the theaters have been empty. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. This is actually, it's just hilarious, these shenanigans. Alright, so what we're doing over here is we have got, I agree, Majanoff, but I mean, that's not really politics, that's just idiots in action. Alright, so what we've got over here is we've got our stations. So we got rockets. Solid fuel. Oh. Well, speaking of dumbass things, the Brexit code. Oh, I don't, yeah, you can't watch the news anymore. The news is, the actual news on TV and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe the BBC is a little bit better, but most of the news is it's pretty much an advertising channel now. Very hard to get real news. Which is unfortunate. Wow. Sam comes in with the zinger. Alright, so it's our anniversary today. What, the Brexitversary? Oh, your what anniversary? Marriage or being sexy? Or just being awesome? What is marriage? Oh yeah, happy anniversary for your marriage. Yeah, I don't know. You know, people have different anniversaries for different things. You know, I have a titty bitty anniversary thing. Okay, so we kind of got that there now. Alright, so that's all the inputs to the rockets. Now the outputs of the rockets is science. We've got to output the science. I don't marry her, right? Wow. That's a man who's serious about grave digging. Okay, so if we do that there, now what we're going to have is we need to have, have I got any single station ones? Load. If I do this one there. And if I have an unload single. Okay, so this is kind of not recommended, but I'm doing it anyway. Because that's the type of person I am. You don't even have this complicated. Okay, so this would be rocket science, and this will be rocket satellite. Alright, so it's going to deliver the satellite over here, and it's going to place the science in over here as well. Right, so and that would be out there. Put that there. That would go there. Wow. Mean. Sounds like hot ice. Mean. So mean. Yeah, that's nicely broken up. Perfect. And then I can do this. I'll just do that. Alright. Okay, so the train won't leave unless it can. Alright, so they're all our stations. But now let me just sort this station out. Now, rocket science. What we would need to do is we're going to put in there, and not 2k. Put in about 100. So that's 100 over there. Okay, and yeah, 6 boxes. Alright, so provide threshold. Yeah, we can provide it maybe $1k, sure. So every time there's 1,000 in there, so after each rocket, there's 1,000 in there, it should send a train to come get that. Now this one is a whole different story. This would be request 1. And it would be a satellite. Let's have -2. Maybe 5 satellites. This thing would only have 1 there. So it will have a lot of satellites ready to go. Okay. Alright, so that's kind of that thing there. Now, let's clear the trees. Okay, so now we've got to... Oops. So we've got to provide access to these stations. Let's... Okay. Bring that over there. Oops, one more. Alright, so there we go. So the other thing we've got to do here is we've got to have a stacker. Now we're going to have a pretty big stacker on this thing. Now the idea about a stacker is that it's, you know, it gives a place for the trains to wait until they're called. Now this is going to be a very busy station, so I want to have quite a bit. Now I'm kind of giving these stations a little bit more. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, and I'll give it 1 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how it will actually have 7 trains in wait. That's not bad. So now bring these guys. Alright, so okay, so now that actually needs 2, and this needs to be longer. Yeah, that's alright. Kind of all way over there. Right, so this one can now down over there. Make it nice and look pretty. Look at that. How's Star Citizen these days? I had no idea. Star Citizen is... Star Citizen is still Star Citizen. To put it bluntly, a lot of promises, little delivery, so more promises, less delivery, more promises. Oh, crap. I'm actually... Is that enough still? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Star Citizen way. At the rate they're going, I don't know when the game is going to ever be finished. Put it bluntly. I just can't tell when the game's going to be finished. If it will be finished. Yeah, what they've done looks pretty and stuff like that, but there's still yet to be any real gameplay loops. You know, and that's a big problem. That is a huge problem. I mean, how can you have a game without any gameplay loops? Of course, bear in mind, I am a troll for saying that. I'm a complete troll for saying that sort of thing. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, expecting a game after this amount of years to have some sort of gameplay loops. Yep, that's a troll. I mean, yeah, I've invested in the game. I hope invested. I've backed the game. It's not an investment, unless you're calling it about emotional investment. I backed the game, but still, I'm not optimistic of where it's going. Now that's kind of that's the sad truth of it. You know, it's got a lot. I hope it's a success, But at the same time, I hope I don't have to be in a retirement home, depending on whether the retirement center has actually got internet in order to play it. And unfortunately, the speed that they are working at pretty much says I'm going to be at the mercy of the retirement home. Now people say, oh, development will pick up speed and stuff like that. Yeah, we talking about CRG, who pretty much means, hey, speed is picking up. You know, we able to develop the stuff faster. Let's add in more features. Let's add in more stuff because, you know, we haven't got enough. We can't finish the stuff we've got, so let's add in more and sell some more ships and make some more money. I mean, one day the funds are going to dry out, and we're going to, and I hope we don't end with a digital anvil situation. Now, I don't know if any of you know the history of Digital Anvil. They're the guys who did Freelancer. Freelancer that was released was not the Freelancer that was planned. The Freelancer that was planned was a hell of a lot bigger. And it was because Chris kept on adding in more and more stuff to it and rewriting stuff over and over again, that eventually they ran out of money and Microsoft bought them and forced them to release basically bought them, kicked Chris Roberts out of the company and forced them to release, then use him as a consultant, so he actually had no real power anymore, and then release a much cut down version of what it was. And I've got a horrible feeling that it's exactly what is going to happen to Star Citizen. Because of feature creep. Now people say, oh no, but the stuff was planned from the beginning. Rubbish. Yeah, and that's kind of, let's put it this way. If it was just Chris Roberts running it, I would have said no at the start. But because Aaron Roberts was involved, that's the one person that can kind of talk directly to him, and Aaron Roberts has been involved in a lot of game releases and stuff like that, built a lot of games for his studio. So he's been in the industry for a while, and he's kind of, it's kind of like Chris is the dreamer, Aaron is the I was going to say proctologist. Aaron is the Aaron has the practical ability. I don't know what you would call that. It's definitely not proctologist. although but anyway, so together as a team they work well, but I don't know, it's really gotten out of hand. Alright, anyway, so there we go. So we've got our stacker up there. So the trains will wait before being called into each station. Wait, this should be... Alright, so we kind of have to have these as... There we go. Alright, so what's going to happen there is, it's chain signals. So it will chain down the line, so it won't kind of pull something into the station and make it wait over there. They will wait over there until they get called. In fact, I don't even need this many chain signals. I could do it with way less. Because this track, well, it should lock this entire track out. No, like I don't need any of those. But, what the hell? Doesn't make a difference here. More the merrier. Okay. So now if I bring kind of and there we go, everything. All right, so those stations are all done. Now what I could do is I could start getting stuff. Might as well start getting stuff now. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Now, if I look, turn that on. Okay, no station supplying satellites. Yeah, because we haven't got a station supplying satellites yet. But look at this. Now, if I look here, every train is called out, you see. Items in transit. These are all the items in transit. Alright, so there you go. You see, look at that weights. See how they're all waiting on the stacker. If another train arrives for something else, you see that one can go straight through. That one will have to wait. That one will have to wait. So that's kind of how the stacker works. Is this? That one can go straight through. So see, this is how the stacker actually works. Is the trains wait to do the deliveries, but if one of these other trains, they see like, if one of these other stations are not required, so yeah, see like, oh, see that's waiting over there. All right. Wow. So I wonder if I can do something like this. Just kind of that is, and again, it's only kind of temporarily. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of stuff coming up there. All right, so now what we're going to do is Oh, that's red circuits. Oh, so that should go there. That should actually go right through to red circuits. It shouldn't have to wait. And the same with the green will wait. Red will go straight through and the green will wait. Now the problem is it has to wait for the next tick for the trains to reevaluate their path. See that are reevaluated? Alright, so that's filling up with stuff. Okay, so now what we've got to do is we've got to add the building stuff. So I mean, it's delivering all the stuff to the station, but we've got to add the building things. So, which was it? Okay, here's rocket fuel. If we do the rocket fuel thing over here. I can probably do it. Okay. So again, this we do it like that. Okay, so that would be to get rocket fuel. The next thing we've got to add is what's the modules? Low density products. So I could probably do this like this as well. Kind of tap it into there. Okay, but issue. If you notice, the problem that we've got here is that we need these guys. So if I do it like this. That would be there. Do this one. Okay. So there's 1 or 2 boxes that are not quite right over here. So what I could do if I take these 2 away, and I'll throw one of these guys here, that will cover everything. Now obviously these guys okay. So that will, alright, so that will get us low density and rocket things. And then on this side, and we are going to look for was it? That's green circuits. Module. No. Rocket controller. There we go. So if I over here I have kind of have rocket control parts. Let's start up here. Let's start closer. Let's start up here. Okay. Now we will, of course, adjust these. I mean, the whole idea about having them tolerable is so that you can adjust them later. Alright, now the rocket silo. We'll put down there, and this stuff should all be delivered to that. And what I'm going to do okay. So if we come up here, there's this thing. Now he's still kind of working with this. Let's go. First of all, grab up all these guys. Grab a bunch of these guys. Grab those guys. Grab a bunch of these guys. I think I've got enough blues. Definitely need more of those. And that's probably good. Oh, I've got to grab more of these guys. Definitely need more of these. Grab a whole bunch of those. Where did I park my plane? Dude! Where did I park my plane? There. There we go. We're getting all this stuff plugged in now. Actually, I just want to see that. Okay, that's all. These guys are all set to 1 as well. Perfect. These are... Oh. Alright. Yeah, I just want to set these to 1 because I don't want it to manufacture, you know, way more than we need. Should be manufacturing kind of the right amount. Now, not overusing resources. Okay. So, we've got that there. Let's actually start the process. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put that up there. And we'll probably put this one back. Alright, so we're gonna need more. No, 1100 in there. Okay. Probably should be more, but hey. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, so we've got to have a question is, should I be Alright, let's make a silo. What do we need to make a silo? Let's have a look. I made it back to make 2 pit stops and rest. Pit stops. Okay, got 100 pipes. I need 1,000 concrete. I could actually probably get rid of that. Check them out later. Get rid of some of these guys as well. Actually, can I Mark 2? Mark 4 armor. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make those soon. Alright, so let's have a look here. So I need for this 200 engines. Done. 200 blue processing units. Done. 1,000 steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. And 1,000 concrete. Where's my concrete? I'm making concrete up here, I think. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Alright. We got our stacker working. We've got the so it's been filling up the station. We're kind of currently building stuff. Yes, we're building stuff. Alright, so grab all those. 47 bacons. Okay, so these guys are working. Alright, so bring the bacons up here. Okay, so you've got this guy to put down. Now if I do it over here, that would probably make the most sense, wouldn't it? Kind of in between everything. Alright, then we're going to have requester 1. Put it on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And output. Make one active provider. Alright, so alright, so this would be request low density structures. Maybe low density in tens. Okay, so 400 on each of these. The other one's in tens as well. So 400. And this would be control units in tens as well. So 400. That's 40. Yeah. And this would be satellites. And we're going to request 2. So there's always one spare. Right, then yeah, I'm going to do now, which is the best way to do this? Oh, we definitely need power. Can I use a transformer? Ah, perfect. Can use a transformer. Okay, that's great. Okay, so the transformer will cover the power. Alright, so let's kind of how are we going to do this properly? Trying to get the maximum. Nice. Okay, transformer. Um, Alright, so look at that. Alright, so as we kind of put the speed things in, that is our rocket ships going up. So we need to kind of add, you know, all the modules and stuff like that to it. But there, so we've got our stations providing all the materials. We've got the stuff being created. The stuff being taken down there. No, I'm going to do this. Quest from buffer boxes. Now, why am I saying request from buffer boxes? Because we're still going to take it from the other thing, but if I decide to put in buffer boxes to bring the stuff closer, you see what I could do is I could do this. I could have oops. I could have. I mean, look at this. So I could do this. See, so it's going to grab from there. So if it's so, it's always going to have a lot of stuff to manufacture. You know, even if the rocket's waiting for something, the stuff can continue to manufacture and fill in. So the manufacturing won't stop. I mean, that's already at 37%. These guys are obviously slow. So we're going to have to add more of them. And the easiest way to do that is to drag this whole thing. And obviously I need more things, but that's kind of the gist of it. So that's what I'm saying. This is easily expandable. Okay, so we've got to get our thing to bring in satellites. Right, and I know exactly where I'm going to do that. If you are building satellites there, so if I bring this guy, OCD Necro approved. It's, yeah, don't, I'm not an OCD person at all. I kind of will do everything to avoid OCD, but sometimes, you know, having stuff looking neat is neat. It's neat. Okay, so let's just, right, so we're gonna just take a basic one over here. Load single. This is kind of, yeah, I'm not a very good OCD spokesperson. What's it doing? If I do that over there, right, so I'm going to call this MB satellite. Yeah, oh god, yeah, there's Cracktorio Cracktorio is famous for that sort of shit. It's like some people they cannot take it. They literally cannot take people do, yeah. I mean, me, I'm kind of, you know, I'm not doing. Oh, I've got no more rails. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of, it is kind of funny that, no. Oh my god, the line! Look at this line! No, you got to request it. It's not exactly right, and I think it was Foible. I think it was Foible that he started playing Cracktorio, and he says, "No, you see this game? No, I can't play this game anymore. It's just too triggering. It's like I put down the things." With you know, the wood power poles, and then you learn the steel power poles, and I have to rip up everything and put it down because I cannot have wood and steel together. And it's like, oh, you know, it just doesn't matter. No, 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 no. You can't do that. You can't do that. You have to have it. You kind of have to have it just right. You know, and it's like, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. So if I put this as one satellite and put this as one satellite, then this would be when it's got one. I mean, it's not on at the moment. Oh, it is. And we divide by 2. Alright, but I'm gonna have to set this, wire this up. Where's my green wire? Green wire. And then that would for the output to there, to there. Okay. So that would work. Yeah, I'll put that up there like that. So that will bring the. So now it's having control over the game. But the Minecraft got so. Oh yeah, oh, it happens in Ark as well. I just dump stuff wherever. I don't care. You know, other people. No, this covers for this. This covers for this. This covers for this. Oh my god, you savage! How can you do this? Oh, it's great. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Oh yeah, Talon. Here we go. Speaking of people that cannot handle the truth. Speaking of people that are completely OCD. Hello, Mr. Talon. Actually, I don't even need to do an even unload on this thing. What do I do? And in fact, I could. Yeah. Talon does tend to get a little bit of OCD in this game. Okay, so that's going to request that. That should be fine. What is this, Travis, are you looking at? It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. There is so much beauty. There you go. Alright, so a train should be coming to pick up the satellites. You got two satellites. Here he comes. So he's asking for more satellites. And the one satellite is coming down here. Okay. Alright, now. Alright, so this thing has launched, auto launch with cargo. So I mean, you know, we're getting all the stuff here. Now you see how the extra stuff went in there. If there's too much stuff, it will go into the buffer area. Okay, and you see there's all that going, and it's filling up there. So now that's filling up there, and once it has 1,000 in there, oh, it's got no station to deliver it to. So there's 1,000 in there. Okay. There's no station to deliver to. We've got to have a... Oh, and here we go. You see... Oh, this is why we kind of need to add modules to this. It's just too slow. Oh, so now kind of the factory's starting to work because it's now producing rockets. So, we've got to do another. I mean, we can leave the science here in the meantime. We can always move that later. We can always move that later. It's okay at the moment. Alright. So... the LTN put a unload single. Put that there, and throw it there. Oh, satellites. And we are going to ask for 1K of science. Put that to minus 2k. Okay. Turn it on. Oh, wait. Call this MB. Oops. MB main bus. Got science there, no don't. MB Science. The Science is the best Science. So, but if Talon gets in this game, he'll immediately go in and start changing everything because my layout would completely and utterly trigger him. Hey, alright, so it's getting Science. Not lies, 100% truth. I am truth speaker. Oh crap, I've got no... Oh, there, look, it's getting up all the Science. Ah, that should... I explode all over the place. Part of my job. Ass. After this, oh, hush you. Okay, so everything is working now. So let's just get some more of these guys. Don't know how many more I need. Maybe about that many. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need all of these. And yeah, I'm gonna need all of these. Okay. Yeah, this one is still going, but it's could probably take all that out. Okay, so if I do that, okay, oh, Flying Fort is finished. Right, now, turn this on. Okay, so worker robot speed, start research, mining, follower count. Eh. Eh. Okay. Just do everything there. Okay, so everything should be sped up now. Oh, very good, 1100 robots. Alright, so let's look at how quickly actually, is there a way to see more detailed stats of this? Right, but let's look how quickly this thing is building up now. Ah, look at that! Look how fast that's doing the rockets. Holy crap. Oh, okay, there it slows. Alright, so yeah, those control units are the ones slowing it down. But you see how fast the rockets are going now. Kind of scary, isn't it? Alright, so what we could do, we'd probably increase this to speed these guys up a bit. If I do... what's a select? Okay. And again, if you're producing too much, it will start going into these buffer chests. So it would just mean, but yeah. Alright, so this is the rocket launch site. We are producing a ton of science. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright, so that is absolutely monster eating our resources. Whoa, are we low in power again? 3.1 gigawatts? Oh my god, we need more power. These guys are all on. What's going on here? 3.1 million. And these are heating up. Oh, I'm going to change this to 3.5 million. That should give it a... We'll turn on earlier. That's enough. And now, again, we could probably turn all this stuff off because really we don't need it. It honestly doesn't need it. For this thing, which is... how's our little satellite thing going? Oh, it needs low density product. Oh, so maybe I should make some more low density stuff to go into this. Yeah, let me take this thing away. It's going to be taking out resources that we really shouldn't be wasting our time with. Because we don't do... cup of mother... They grab another cup of broth. Broth, eh? Oh, so what's this lacking? What's not taking from here? Oh, you don't need that. Oh, they are taking it from me. Okay. Moth operations. Oh god, you know, I once had wisdom in tooth form, and then I had it removed because sometimes you can be a little bit too wise. And what happened was one of the anti-inflammatories I had and painkillers that they gave me was ibuprofen, which turned out I was allergic to at the time. So I had a huge after the operation I was like this. Seriously, it was like totally my whole thing was swollen up. And then taking the ibuprofen caused me to twitch. So my mouth was going like this the whole time, just non-stop. But add that in with, you know, no, you go like this. Couldn't stop that. Add that in with looking like this. And all my friends started calling me chipmunk. All my friends started calling me a chipmunk. It made me nuts. It was... not a fun time. Okay. So how much more is here? But that was a long time ago. I'm older and wiser now. But I have no teeth for the wisdom. Okay, and go. Okay, interesting. Oh wow, okay. So something interesting has happened. I'm now getting too many of those. Oh, so now out making those, and the other things are short. Alright, so now rocket fuel is the problem. I mean, oh, I've already got 5 satellites in there. Okay. So I've got like 6 more launches already. Enough satellites for 6 launches. Okay, so the one in the main base can be slow. That's okay. Alright, so we definitely need... There he goes. Okay, so let's have a look at how quickly these work. Look at that. Look how fast that is. Oh, look how fast. Okay, there you go. See, there there's your problem. Rocket fuel. But there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's sort out the other issues. Yeah, so I mean, basically if I want more of them, all I've got to do is just, cut and paste to increase that. But I saw that we were having other issues with supply. You see, this has got 1,000, so it's already called a train to collect that. So you see, yeah. And that train will be delivering it up. Yeah. To the science area. Look at all the bots. Hi guys! Hi! Look at them. Taking all the science. Where are they taking the science? Oh, there's some more there's some more. Oh, take a rest. Take more rests. That is perfect, Line Rat. What event is that? That is perfect. That is the perfect. Hi guys, how you doing? They said you couldn't do the perfectly, but oh, you see a rocket just launched. Okay, so 19 rockets already. When we started, we didn't have any more. Oi, mate, how you doing, eh? Are they sheep for shearing? Nah, mate, go get your own. Alright, so let's pop this on there. And probably there. Yeah, choices. They could probably fit another small station there as well. I mean, these are the small train stations. They're kind of not, you know, used often. Oh, there he bringing more signs in. Nice. Now this isn't kind of, you know, we could probably improve this science area. Because this is kind of really basic science area. I've got a lot of stuff in there. Right, so no issue with the oil. Yellow slice is a bit slow, but no issue with that. What's that green light box thing? This thing. All it is accumulators. So it's a bunch of accumulators. So basically, if you're manufacturing too much power, it goes into the accumulators to provide a buffer for the power, a power buffer, so to speak. All right, so let's have a look. Oh God. All right, so copper is not. Copper seems to be an issue. Iron seems to be an issue. Oh, I didn't do this. Who did this? Bigfoot. Bigfoot did this. I mean, and there's kind of another little battery meter. Kind of tells you what your battery is. Alright, so... yeah, copper is an issue. Now, what is going on with copper? So, we are obviously running low on copper supplies. Yeah, look at that. Request 309k copper plate. Only 32k, and no copper plate is being able to be provided. Alright, so... so there's copper. That's got 16k in it. Yep, and so it's actually not. Is that running out of ore? 3k. I'll put 2k. Right, that's out of ore. And it hasn't been supplied. So, kind of... that seems to be an issue. You aren't able to supply these things with enough ore. Oh, let me take this pollution thing off. Oh. How's our refinery doing? 115k, 460k, 184k. Right, so these guys are doing fine. Yeah, we've got plenty of plastics and stuff like that. So these guys can supply, no problem. Wow, look at this. bots are taking from everywhere. And they haven't even started taking from here yet. How's the steam doing? Steam is fine. That's enough steam. Okay. Oh. The issue is we need more trains. I believe we need more trains. Let's just have a look. That's 115k. That's 108k. I can't see how many k that is. That's okay. So the issue is trains. So once we can get more trains, we can get more ore moving. Alright, so there's 8 trains. So that would be 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. 5, 10, 15, 16. Perfect. So we are adding trains onto the network. I'm going to add them on. Yeah. $100 trains. You need 100, or maybe one train that is 100 in length. And if one of those carts accidentally fell, there'd be one train with 98 carts on the tracks. And if one of those accidentally failed, I actually do like, so for non-LTN users, I do like the change that they made that you can set a station as a waypoint. So that's a new thing for that's a new thing that they've added in for those who aren't aware of the changes. Ah. So that's another 3 trains. Oh, so he's there. That's a train that's just come in. What you waiting around for? Okay. Okay, so you see they're already being pulled. Oh yeah, it tells you how much is in the network. Oh, that's beautiful. I actually really like this LTN tracker. I think that's really cool. See, trains are carrying this much. You see 56k of that. So we need to definitely. So yeah, if you look at the trains now, there's not many kind of resting at all. You know, they pop back there for a second or so. Oh, there, see that? What's already gone. So you could probably even do More trains. More! Right, so let's add another... I mean, that's kind of what's nice about what I really love with LTN, is that it's not... You don't set... You know, the trains can be used for... It's kind of like bots. They can be used for anything. Oh, I've only got... Oh, so that's one more train. Can I get another? Why are you so slow? What you waiting for? You waiting for engine? Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater. Lame user of mods. Mods are freaking great. I love him. He has 50. Dump it in there. There you go. No, I've got to be honest. I think if Satisfactory doesn't have mods, it's going to be a major downfall of the game. I honestly believe that. Because the mods have added so much to this game. You know, the game is good without mods. Let's can't deny that. The game is definitely good without mods. However, mods add things that the devs didn't think of initially. You know, you can't think of everything. And mods, can add a lot of life into the game. And I mean, what's cool is the devs of this are seeing the mods that people are doing and saying, you know what? We should do that. We should do that. And that's why things like the upgrade planner and stuff like that have come into the game. And, huge science. Okay, the engine is easy to mod, but adding actual stuff into the game. So yeah, you'll get graphic updates and stuff like that, but actually adding things into the game, things that manufactured together, depending on how they programmed it and how they've done it, maybe not. But yeah, graphical mods and stuff like that with those engines are really easy to add. But we're talking about, actual functional parts and things like that. Or kind of thing like, changing all the recipes. I don't know. I mean, that the engine doesn't matter. It's about how how the game can handle it. And then of course you've got no Steam Workshop, so people will be downloading it, which will pretty much kill a lot of the mod market. One of the reasons mods are so easy is because the game supports it and can easily collect them. Most people, if they have to actually go to another site and do stuff in the folders of the game, and that won't mod. I would say a good 85 to 90% will never mod if they actually have to do any work. It's kind of like, look at KSP. Until things like CCAN came along that made it very easy for people to do it. And of course you got the... Does KSP support the Steam Workshop at the moment? But yeah, things like CCAN and stuff like that. Without that, people wouldn't... very few people modded. Well, then again, KSP had a in early access had a very specific crowd. They better add the train into the game. It's that, well, they don't have trains, they have trucks. Well, they didn't have trains the last time I checked. Do you play cracked version? Cracktorio? You talking about Cracktorio? No, I do not play any cracked version of any game. You know, it's and I don't support and I don't support piracy in gaming of any kind. The reason this is called Cracktorio is because it is more addictive than crack. But no, I do not condone or support any sort of piracy. Even though with some games that have Denuva and all that other crap, the only way to get a decent performance is to play the cracked version until the dev actually removes that Denuva crap. Geez, that Denuva kind of wrecks your game. Absolutely wrecks it. They've done a whole lot of tests in that, and it's quite a good percentage of your performance is taken up by Denuva. And again, it depends on your PC, if your PC can decompress that stuff properly. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting enough of those. So now and now the hold up is, oh, because you know what, because I put in a whole lot of those things over there. Now the hold up is those other things. What's it, low high density stuff. That's the hold up now. Interesting. Yeah, and they don't have pipes either. Okay, so let's. Well, we've got to fix this one up. Yes, we definitely need more things with this one. Okay. So what else is using blues? And why is... Oh, because we're getting no sulfuric. Son of a bitch. We've got that sulfuric crisis again. Okay, yeah, we've got to fix this up. Alright, so you see everything's full. Right, so why? Oh, because it's creating batteries. Creating a lot of batteries. That's why we're using a ton of batteries to make the yes, we are using a ton of batteries to make whatchamacallit my stuff. my things. Okay, so how can I get this? Well, what I need water. Yeah, and this is not creating enough acid for that. Okay, so we can either pipe acid to this place. And we are making acid up here. Or we can pipe batteries to this place. I think if we pipe batteries, that might... Okay, so if I change this, batteries stack in... Batteries stack in 200. Okay. So that's 32k. Okay, so let's call this MB batteries. Let's just do minus 90k. It's like 3 train nodes. Alright, so this is set for batteries. Yeah, okay, it's calling batteries. Alright, so let's kind of bring this down. This is going to be an interesting one. Actually, we don't even need this anymore. What the hell is that? Alright, let's have a look. Because this was initially supplying the station, it's no longer doing that. So, if I bring this guy like this. Okay. Copy paste to that. Okay. I did that. And I have input priority. That. So it's only going to produce batteries. You see, there's some acid coming in here now. Alright, so this will collect acid. It will only produce batteries if this is unable to supply it. Perfect. No station supplied copper plate. Yes, I know no station supplying copper plate. Is one of our problems. And yep, the way there you go. All right, so because that's creating plenty of those. Now there's blue being created. Now again, blue's not really used for anything. But for these guys, so this main bus is really just supplying our science and stuff like that. I mean, we could send blue here from outside. Yeah, I see copper. Copper is our issue. Are all my trains, because some of the trains are... What you doing waiting around here? You've got work to do. You too. What you waiting? Go grab some copper ore or something. How much copper ore have you got? 64k. Alright, so we filled up the copper ore. Maybe we need another copper smelter. How's our... There's our blue circuit breaker. You see the green one? 34. Oh, he's lacking copper. Okay, so I think what we've got to do... Yeah, so we've got this stuff. What are you waiting for? Look at my trains. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for... Oh, we're waiting for satellites. Okay, and we're waiting for satellites because... This thing is buggerizing around. So why are we waiting for satellites? Because of blue. Yeah, so the blue crisis has caused us. Now why are these? Now it's waiting for green. There's still quite a bit of green coming in. Yeah, copper. Yeah. Now the reason we're doing it over here is because accumulators and other stuff that it needs are all here already, so this kind of instead of moving this out to another process. Alright, so big problem that we've got, copper. So we've got to solve the copper issue. I mean, this is what this game is. It's like a giant ass puzzle. Okay, so we're going to solve the copper ass issue. I'm thinking by adding another copper smelter. Now, where should we add that copper smelter? Probably down here. Yeah, let's add a copper smelter over here. On this side. Right, so, get rid of this. Right, so I'm going to need those. I'm going to need a lot of alright. Yeah, plenty of a lot of these. Ready? So one of those. Oh, I'm going to need a metric shit ton of those. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Probably gonna need more boxes. Alright, so now I'm gonna try something new yet. So if I take beacon smelters. Okay. And I'll put it over there. How's that? Right, so now. Oh. There. Beacon smelters. Okay, see, this is this new thing now. Place an upgrade plan a year. There you go. It's not the easiest way of doing it, but that actually works. Okay. So that actually works. So that's how the new upgrade planner works. With the other one, you dropped kind of the old upgrade planner that was a mod. You dropped the blueprint into the mod to work it. That's the way the new one works. And that's, you know, they looked at the mod and it was, they just made it. They made it do what the mod did, but they made it better. Now, how do they make it better? Fire. They made it better with fire. So what they did, okay, so with the old upgrade planner, things that used to happen, if you used to change stuff on a belt, it used to have to take everything off the belt, place the new block, and then place the new thing down. The current version is a straight out replace, so it doesn't actually take anything off. Oops. Alright, so nukes do not put out fires. So if you're thinking about putting out a fire with a nuke, it will not put out the fire. So that is new information that you wouldn't have known otherwise. I'm here to help. Let's put it over there. Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we are creating another smelter area. Okay, let's used to have the signal splitters, so. Let's see, this hopefully. Actually, I'm not gonna need to. Right, come on, my pretties. Oh, the bots are having a great time. Look at them. Bots like to play fetch. Hmm. More stuff. Just grabbing everything. So you're gonna have copper smelter 3. And you see the beauty with the LTN network is all you've got to do is say, name the stations, what they provide, and what they require, and they will just add it to the network. No hassle, no fuss. That's what makes the LTN mod so great, in my opinion. So if you notice, I haven't gone to any single trade and said, you do this, you do that. All I've done is I've built stations and say, this supplies this, this requires that. Well, no, actually, it's more work. It's actually more work, but it's a lot less hassle. Well, correction, it's more hassle. But it's a lot less pain and agony. Once you get it working, it's yeah, so you don't need to individually go and set up. Yeah, it's and also the other thing you've got to be careful of is things like what do you call it? Stuff. Of contamination and stuff like that. That is a huge thing with LTN. Very, very easy to get all your stuff contaminated. That if there's one downside to it, it's the hypercontamination that you could get. Right. That would be. Right, so that's the entrance there. And you can see kind of I've done this so many times that it's it's like I've got the exact blueprints to use and stuff like that. That setting up this whole station thing, it's not too much of a big deal, though. You are going to have to disappear. Oh no, no power. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, I'm out of tracks. Alright, I'm out of tracks. No, I'm not out of tracks. What the hell? Okay, so There will be. This one will come in that way. Done. Okay, oh yeah, comes Mr. Bigfoot. At the end to break everything. Let me just pause it. So we're pausing it because otherwise he's going to take a long time to catch up. So see there's the catching up. The catching up should be real quick. And unpause. So hello, Mr. Bigfoot. Right, so we're going to call this Smelter Copper Ore 3. And in fact, we could probably minus 80k. We could probably turn this on. Yeah, it's going to go there. It's not going to go anywhere after there, but you know, might as well turn it on. Don't see any issue with it turning it on. None of these things are going to work, so it's just going to go there and it's going to stop, which is fine. And this will be Smelter Copper 3. So this is our third one. Now, Bigfoot is probably coming on. He's looking at his he's looking for his rocket launcher, and it's going to be gone. Oh, look at him! He's bringing stuff. See, is in the cargo ship. Now, the cargo ship, the cargo airplane, can actually have a lot of stuff in it. And you see, look at it's. And once we've got all, you know, like, I think maybe, yeah, we definitely need more modules. Right, so let me go up there and now look at this. See this? Grab all the mines. Auto deconstruct, another useful thing. Let's dump those. Maybe get some more of these. Okay, more ovens. There, we're gonna have to grab all these. Grab all. And more of these. Alright, oh, you saw the blue. Oh, I saw the blue. I'm actually going to grab some more of those. And just in case, maybe grab another. Oh no! God. Maybe grab another turbo. Now what are these? Yes, copper. These guys, yeah, it's not acid. Okay. So Bigfoot, did you see the new rocket site? Oh, you're like, wow, that's fantastic, man. That's awesome. Right, actually what I want to do is I want to replace Alright, so look at that. This is already, so you can see it's already manufacturing. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that guy needs that. So anything missing? Look for any red dots. No red dots. Okay, no red dots. Still need some yeah, it's always take from one side. Yeah, so 16k. Once we got 16k, this will, you know, you watch this. Once we got 16k, it will immediately, a train will immediately come here. We haven't set any trains. Just like we set no trains to drop sort of copper ore off there. I'm just thinking. I got that there. Yeah, so 15. Okay, so look at this. What do I have? Thing. Oh, well, what are these speed modules and speed module 2s? Are you using speed module 2s on them? Instead of 3s? Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's already. Oh, so something's already come to pick that up. There was 16k in there. No, the blueprint should be 3s. Yeah, it could just be a translation thing. But usually it's yeah, you see, look at that. So does 17 you see, it's already calling a train there. Yeah, normally I use 3s for everything. I don't use 1s and 2s at all. Requested items. Ah, right. Oh, the upgrade planner will show with modules. Nice. But anyway, there we go. We've got... The kind of still requested 322k. It's going to take a while for these things to catch up. Now if I look over here, see, all these guys are kind of full because he is waiting for satellites. He's waiting for the satellite to be delivered. Oh, the satellite just got delivered. Alright, so if I look here now, right, look how quickly look how quickly that thing gets ready to launch. It's crazy. It is absolutely nuts. How fast is that? Boom, ready. That's how quick. That's how quick we're launching rockets. That is literally how quick we're launching rockets. It's not even fast enough to remove the I mean, we just need to fix up the satellites getting here. But I mean, it's crazy fast. And that thing isn't even completely modded out yet. And remember, every rocket you launch, you win the game. Every rocket launch makes you a winner. True story. Yeah, so it's blue. Blue crisis. Oh, so now it's well, we're starting to get more of these guys coming in now. Oh, there are more greens. Okay. Alright, so there's definitely going to be acid for the guys. If I copy paste this. Oh, he's sort of those in the network. Okay. Did we have any how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me grab one of these guys. Um, one, two. Okay, that should... Oh, it's waiting for yellows. Not the fastest thing, I mean... Sometimes I have my science at a whole different area, but... Hey, there goes a nuclear fuel. How is our power? Pretty good. Oh, there you go. Okay, so eventually those will fill in. Alright, so what is going on with yellow? Right, so we've got to create more yellow. Oh, it needs more low density structures. Okay, so we... Oh, here's all the low density. Ah, that's what's happening. Oh, so we definitely need... Yeah, so there's copper. Missing copper. Yeah, because we need to improve the yellow. So yeah, the copper's screwing everybody. I mean, it's down to requiring... Oh, now it's requiring that much. Okay, so smelting copper ore. Alright. You see, these are asking for copper ore. That's actually nice. What is asking for? Main bus copper. Can we double request for a copper station? Well, it's okay. So, if a copper station, now copper delivers in 16K at a time. If it's like needs 90K, it will try to request 5 trains. The problem is we can't supply. Yeah, because we aren't producing enough copper to supply that. That's kind of the issue. We're not producing enough copper. That's why I created another copper smeltery. The copper's not smelting fast enough. In fact, we're not actually... There's such a demand for copper and the stuff is... So I mean, we could in fact even do another copper station. But we're definitely going to have to increase our copper mines. Yeah, I would definitely go out there and open up another mine over there. You see, yeah, we're running out of, we definitely need more mines to supply the stuff. So where's this other copper one? So these things are producing as fast as possible, but it's struggling to provide enough copper to all of them. I mean, we've got stuff that can provide the stuff for a long time. The real issue is just... And yeah, upgrading these to blue wouldn't really make it much of a difference. I wonder. Let me try that. Let me see. If I can make a bit of a difference there. I don't think it will make a difference. But I can try. Speed modules on the miners might work. So what I'm thinking of is I just use a standard upgrade planner. Yeah, I'll bring up that. Actually, I can just put it up there. I mean, now again, it's not going to provide like a huge thing, but it's going to make sure that nothing actually is standing still for a second. It's going to get the stuff to there. But if you look at these two things, I mean, this thing's got 22 million left. This has got 34 million left. So, but speed modules on the miners. Speed or productivity modules? I mean, is this filling up faster now? I think so. I think it is. Yeah, the train's coming in. Whoa, that's yellow. What the hell? Yellow? Hmm. Yes, kind of. Yeah, I suppose I could just do. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't. I didn't think that would make a difference. That's how I kind of went from there. This one does because it's six. It's 6 to 4, so it's can add extra stuff there. So this one would make a difference, but speed modules. Got any speed modules on me? I wonder. Here are all those other belts. No, actually, let's have a look. See. Okay, so speed module 1 is 20% extra, 30%, 50%. Let's just try. Let's just see what happens. Because we're just putting speed module 1s in there. I mean, it's 20% increase. I'd love to do everything with speed module 3, but we just don't have. Oh, this bolt immunity is great, by the way. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so yeah, so Bigfoot used that upgrade planner, which is brilliant. But we're gonna have to bring that out there. I mean, it increased the speed by 20%. Yeah, I mean, my thing really is we got money productivity working there. Let's go grab some tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoops. Now I'm gonna start putting some tracks out there. Oh. Yeah, so what's happening is the base bots are going to build that. No, actually, what are... There's coal there. Oh no, what happened to the trees? They exploded somehow. How did that happen? Must be some sort of magic. Of the nuclear variety. Hmm. Right, so let's add in a T-junction. Yep. I definitely need to increase. Oh, did I have enough? I do. Right then. All right. And yes, I tend to use 4 lanes now. I used to always do everything with 2 lanes. So now I just start off with 4 lanes straight away because more is better. Okay. So let's have a look. Oh! Go away from me. Leave me alone. Don't give me stuff. I don't want your stuff. Go away. Stay away from me. Damn it, bots. Stay away. Oh, God, look, it's giving me all this stuff. Can I get a lift out to my body? Please, Bigfoot. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch TV Talong, where he nukes himself. Yeah, I'm down at the T in my name. If you could fly down here, pick me up, that would be wonderful. Oh, wait. Can I get on? Oh, wait. No, you should be able to fly. Oh, okay. I mean. Alright, well, jump in so you can drive. No, jump in. Press enter. And then you can fly it back. And I'm probably there you go. Oh, yeah, you can fly it back now. I can use my jet. Thank you. Yes, there was much destruction. There was much destruction in that. Right, so where's my nuke thing? There he is, Nuki. Okay, yeah, so that was a cheap shot of the game trying to get me killed. And it worked. Alright, so now what we... LTN station... Load 48... right. Yeah, let's just bring it over. Okay. That's good. Oops. Yeah, so as you can see, like I can stand on these bolts and it doesn't move me. That's kind of another new feature that they added with the with the experimental is in your palm you've got the little thing called belt immunity. So for example, if I do this and then turn my exoskeleton off, oh no, it's not that. Take that belt immunity off, I would start flowing down there. Oh, and I need more rails. Okay, great, more rails. See how much fuel is this? Bigfoot, you having some issues with connection, aren't you, today? So let's try this. Right, so no, I mean this isn't really needed to do it like that, but yeah, we're being thorough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's weird. Okay, right, so do that there, that there, that there, that there, that. Perfect. Yeah, you're definitely getting a lot. He's mighty bizarre. Alright, now. Alright, there we go. So this station is almost done. Alright, so this is going to be copper. What's the west one? Copper west. Fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so wait a minute. You change that to 8K. And then boom. Ooh. Oh, because I went down to 0, so somebody already called for it. There's our first train. He's not going to be getting 8K. Maybe he will. There we go. Now this is going to wait till it's got 8K again. However, what I am going to do, I'm going to use the power of the upgrade planner to compel you to load using those things. Okay. So yeah, it's just everything's coming in there and it's just spitting out there. Alright, so you see there, it's called another train. Right, so that one is already working, and you kind of see how it is. You pop down the thing, you tell it that it's a supply station, how much it's supplying, and things get called. Now, if I look at the... So still requesting, it's requesting a ton of that. And I mean, that whole copy is holding up everything over here. See, this is lacking the blues. Actually, I do need to go up here, see what this. So let's see, again, this is kind of a, yeah, it's, oops. See, this is the same sort of story. It's got a lot of stuff. 17 million copper ore. It's just not loading quick enough into that. This is 111 million. Oh, it's got 115,000, right. But we're not using as much. Oh, what's that? 34 million. We might actually have to get that one as well. Okay, so let's get that one. Let's work on that one. Alright, so what I'm gonna need so what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need some drill things. Where drill things? Alright. I'm definitely gonna need a bunch more of these guys. I'm gonna need drilling drill faces. There's only 8. Really? I thought there was more. Alright, there you go. He's downloading the map. Let me just pause the game. See, look at it. Look at the catch up. And look what he's got to do. Catching up. You see how slow that is? As soon as you pause the game, that catch up happens a lot quicker. Just a little hint for those joining big maps. Is your internet running better now? Right. 33 ticks. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, and okay, I've got some. Let me get some more. Let me grab some more of this. Okay, now first things first. Close the holes. Second thing, kind of give ourselves space in order to build the stuff. Oh, I'm finished. Damn it. And then, you see, this is this other thing that we got. So we're going to make this 108. And west. How'd you get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, you can't get out there now. Little hint, that goes underground. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, so not exactly 8, but hey. Right, well, in truth, this could probably... That's 6. Yeah, 64. Do a little... Oh, look, kitty. What's the time? Ah, it's almost your dinner time. It is your dinner time. Kitty's here to tell me dinner time. And kitties are cuter than Cracktorio. Therefore, the rule is kitties need food. No. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus, you Bigfoot. So I saw attacking happening. Alright, so load 48. Right. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Don't know. Ah, perfect. Just enough space. Oh. Wait, let me guess. Let me go help Mr. Bigfoot. Where did he respawn? Oh, kitty! Alright. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're using an airplane already. Okay. Let me grab some more. Wow, I flew on to save him and he saved himself. Rude. Right, so okay. Bring this around there. There we go. Okay. Those guys. All right. Now this. Okay, bring that there. I'm probably gonna do that there as well. And that there, and that there, and that there, and also do that there. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Oh, I need one of these. This is going to be 8K. And this will be called Copper Northeast 3. And we will take this and put it there, and throw this guy there. Alright, that is another mine set up. So another copper supplier. Okay. Oh, there's another 78 million one up over there. So, yeah, so we're starting to kind of... Oh, there's 91 million down there. So we can start, you know... The idea is to get as many of these things going as possible. And that way we can feed our smelters and probably add more smelters to the list. And stuff like that. Because, yeah, we are asking for 130k at a time. Plastic. We should have plenty of plastic. Oh, jeez. Only 10k plastic in there. What the hell? Oh, no petroleum. Interesting. Why are we not getting petroleum? Okay, that's an interesting one. Why is this not producing a lot of petroleum? We've got all this and all this. Yeah, we are going to have to build more cracking to go on there. Yeah. Ah, that. Okay, so. Yeah. So this is kind of what we're going to have to do here. So if I copy... let's kind of move these guys. And right up. No. Take that off. Alright, so let's have a look. If I... and if I do this like this... I wonder. Yeah, need some more of those. Then... maybe do that. Kind of get the water going. Do that. So that's just a few of them working. And it's already... look at that. See, it's getting rid of that. Then that should be dropping. And that's going to create more... increasing. So what's the problem with this one? Yeah, it's waiting for petroleum. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at... but we just... yeah, we need a few more... there's a few more chemical plants. Okay, let me go grab a few more chemical plants. And we should be good. Where are you, chemical plants? I know you're hiding here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Grab 10 of those. Should be good. Alright. Yeah, and so what's actually happening is the light oil is backed up, so I added in more light oil to petroleum cracking. There we go. So that should be, and look at that, maximum petroleum. Okay, adding more cracking to that, not really needed. So if we go back here, so I mean it's that is pulling it from there. So that's one tank, but it should flow down. I mean, this is one of these annoying things where no. What's happening is it's creating the stuff, but we just not. So there's no issue with the solid fuel or the batteries or stuff like that. It's the plastic is not getting enough petroleum. And the reason it's not is because the refineries weren't able to go at maximum capacity because there was heavy oil and light oil. So we've added in more cracking for light oil. So the light oil is turning into petroleum. Heavy oil still got a little way to go. These guys should still be working. You know, so whatever's coming through, I mean, petroleum's maxing out. And these things, why are you doing that? I don't want that. Keeps on giving me this crap. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's actually taking off on the train station now. It's dropping it into these things. And probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Actually, what if I did this? Wow. Yay! Look at me. Like bumblebees. Okay, that's just to prevent it from pulling out from the train there. We don't really need to do that. It's still got plenty around here. And there we go. Look at that. All right. Oh, my coal is gone. That's using it from there, but I mean. Oh, cool. So I mean, we had this mining patch which has 34 million. It's got so it's already used 2 million coal from there, and it might as well continue to use this. Once it's finished, it will start, you know, shipping in coal. I see this isn't really doing anything, to be honest. This guy is 22. The stuff is just been pulled through the storage. That's dropping, which is good. That's 20k there, which is good. Now what we could do is we could add more. Again, this is processing, but it's not using so much. How many rockets have we launched? 66 satellites already. Oh crap, that is so fast. And what's our situation now? Look at that. Look at that. We're still requiring coal ore, but the coal plates seem to have caught up. So we fixed the issue. You know, this... Although, I'm thinking I might have to... Where's our... Oh, you see that's maximum greens. That's maximum blues. I might have to ship blues in over here. Into the main bus. It definitely feels like the possibility. To add in another... Yeah, to ship in blues. If I turn this off. And this will be 16 and make it minus 50k MB blues. Okay, don't even need that. Okay, so turn on. Sure. No, I can't turn it on. Not finished building it. That's great, turn on. Alright, so that's going to collect a whole bunch of blues. And then we've just got to pipe blues down to the bottom. Alright, but I am going to have to call it quits over there. I'm going to have to go feed the overlords. I will be back in about an hour's time. We are going to be playing some Space Engineers again. So in an hour's time we're going to be doing that. And tomorrow at 3 a.m. UTC, which will be Friday night in the States, I believe, and early Saturday in Europe and stuff like that. 10 in the morning for me, we are going to be playing some Division 2. So that's if you want to join me. And Anderson Elmer, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Alien Army. If you want to join me, that is for Division 2, you are welcome to do so. And that will be at, well, exclamation point schedule. You'll see. It's what time it is for you. 3 a.m. UTC. In about an hour, back with Space Engineers. Continue on that one. And I think that will be... Now, Cracktorio will continue. When are we going to continue Cracktorio? I believe on... Oh god, let me just... Actually, this is bad. Tuesday. We'll be continuing Cracktorio on Tuesday. But I really need... Yeah, I just want to do it before I totally lose it. I think this is reading it wrong. Yeah, now you see what's happened is some of these boxes don't have the stuff. Some of the boxes have the stuff, some don't. So it's going to unload until it's kind of even. So what will happen is it will get below the point, it will call for more blues, it will unload those blues into the boxes, but these guys won't unload until they're above the average. So that's what's going to happen. Okay, but this will be kind of... Let's grab a whole bunch of these, yeah. What is this missing now? Radar dishes? Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so we're definitely going to have to increase the blue count coming there because that's affecting science and everything else. All right, but that's it. That's where we are leaving this for today. So thanks for joining me. Thanks for watching. And thanks for watching me blow myself up with a nuke because that was definitely fun. And I'll catch all you guys. There you go. Tomorrow. 10 a.m. So I'll catch you all in about an hour's time for some Space Engineers, or tomorrow. And Sunday, we are going to be doing the Division. So till then, have yourselves a great time. Bye.